It is showtime. All right, let's get this going. Like I said, we getting an ending this time for sure. Click that play button. We gonna get this rolling right now. Also, hello everybody. Welcome in. Um, Make sure everything is set up. I'm gonna go double check to make sure it shows up on my laptop. So let's see that it works well, and I'll be right back. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Let's get it. All right, so for those that are wondering where we left off at, we left off in the process of, excuse me, feeding everybody, which is the thing that I just finished doing, was eating myself. What's going on, Potsy? Oh my gosh, it's Q, it's Q. Oh my gosh, it's a Q. Actually, we didn't finish feeding everybody. We were in the process of getting ready to feed everybody. Yeah, that's right. Um, what was that? Give me a second. I want to make sure I'm saying your name correctly. Is it Shayna? Because yeah, that oof is absolutely necessary considering the fact that we came into seeing people starving right now. Like we got the food going, but I know one person wasn't directly able to eat. So I'm taking care of getting everybody out of that starving status now. And not hooked on vampire survivors? Yes, you are. And it's okay. We're glad you are. Because everybody should be hooked on vampire survivors. I would actually be getting ready to play that again right now if I didn't have to jump into sheesh, y'all are starving. If I didn't have to immediately jump into Whisper Mountain Outbreak, which had its recent update, I would probably be playing that here soon as well. All right, we have gotten everyone out of the starving status. We need Frank to get to work. Amelia? Well, hello, Amelia. Welcome in. Um, you are being slightly integrated right now. I have two different chats open. I guess I have the vertical and I have the. I think you're on the vertical one, maybe. I'm not sure. I believe you're on vertical. I don't know. I'm not sure which way you see it. Shut up, Amelia. I don't know who Amelia is. Then I'm not getting the reference. You would have to explain it. Hello. we're gonna get all that made. I forgot what I had everybody doing right now. She's got the projectile. It's like an erratic AI. Oh. Well, I guess I should be happy that I'm getting some type of interaction, even if it is from an AI. Yo, finding her was like clutch. She's about to like save the day with her cooking. No, don't stop her from making veggies. We need all the veggies we can get. Al still has to rest. I know I seen somebody was doing the she saved the day with cooking and prevented you from explode the area, including your community. Well, no, it wasn't her that saved the day. It's the fact that she like immediately gets us a lot of vegetables. So it's like people had food to, you know, stay functioning now. Let's see what we got from Joe doing. I might send Joe out to... Yeah, I'm probably about to send Joe out because I can't send Hal out. Michelle needs sleep. Like her vegetable skill set that she has is going to save the day. Frank is cooking. Aubrey, you know, you can go ahead and throw down with getting some veggies going as well. Lester, you have a job to do, which is getting that. Lester is literally here to just keep the doors barricaded. That is his only job. I don't know if I want to send Hudson out. You know what? I'll send Miguel out. Miguel hasn't gone out yet, and I know he's tired of being cooped up in here. All right, so we took over that. Well, I know there was somewhere else that had food. Okay, there was a supply drop here. Actually, to be honest, he don't even need to take that. Only thing he really needs to take is just one weapon. He's not going in here to actually go fighting. He's just getting the supply. He's just grabbing the supplies, and that's basically it. He should only need that one weapon. She's doing that. He's about to hang out with Hal. I'm gonna send Joe to take care of it, do the thing. Because Joe's gonna go get the supplies from the fire station. Yeah, you go hang out with them. All right. Isn't this where we found him at? Was here? So that sounded like a text message. All right, so for those that weren't here last night, what's basically going on is we are literally in the final stretches of what's going on in the game. We have come to the conclusion that A, we are going to get out through what is known as the spill zone ending. B, everyone nearly starved to death last night. Uh, and the other thing is we're still going strong, I guess. I don't know. We basically ran into a very bad situation, but we're functioning now. Where did I leave the food at? There's got to be food somewhere out here. Oh, there's the food right there. Why is there just a slab of meat sitting on the ground then? That's a little weird. Chili kind of con. We need that. Alright, we have acquired all of the food. Hi there. Just because I'm violent today. Nope. You gotta catch me. Just kidding. Okay, there's two of y'all. I don't think he's a fighter to be taking on more than two, let alone with just one. So yeah, we'll just take that L and vacate the premises. There was like, now that you mention it, there was the what is that stupid show that came out? Wow, I'm really Squid Games. There's somebody did a parody thing for that, and they were kind of like dancing, and that's exactly when you said that. That's exactly what popped into my head. I would have to find that. What's going on, cuz? Because it's like they were doing the what is it? The red light green light thing, and then it's just like the way that the person was just like, they would, as soon as it was like red light, they would do like a weird like JoJo's looking pose, and then green light, then they just start dancing towards the thing, and I was like, I hate all of this. And then when they got to it, they just started stomping it out or whatever. I know I can probably find that because it was definitely going around a whole lot. Crap. I hate the one that's just sitting here laughing. Like, what is so funny? Why is it laughing? And I was certain that I wouldn't need to bring another weapon in here. That did not go as planned. Your starving has become fatal. 3 people starving has become fatal. But they'll be okay. A scratching sound coming from behind a wall. It's probably just rats. I don't like that. Alright, all these starving people. We have food for you. You should no longer be starving now. Alright, so let's see, for everybody that is essentially... Can she like take some medicine or something? Because we need her. She's MVP. We need her alive right now. She's going to be a difference maker for everybody. All right, Joe. We gotta get you back into the yellow. You hang out. Michelle. Oh, yeah, you sitting good. Okay. I might be able to do the smart thing and get another hazmat suit. Maybe 50-50. Frank, we gonna feed you for sure because you deserve it. Miguel, since you went out, we're gonna get you back up. I can't feed her, so I'm gonna feed Hal instead because I don't know if she's actually going to keep the food down. That's the issue with her. Because whenever they have that queasy status, that means that they're probably not going to keep the food down. And it's like a 50-50 if you'll actually be able to, you know, keep them from flipping out on the food. Michelle's sitting pretty good. Aubrey, I need you to help out with getting more water going. Lester, I need to start having people go to sleep. That's what I really need to do. You're a little bit of health that's missing. I'm going to send you back to the. I'm gonna send you to the fire station. I'm gonna send you in there with multiple weapons, cause yeah, that did not exactly go as planned. And if we gotta fight, we can fight. Miguel, you go ahead and get your sleep. As long as everybody's not starving out here. Isabella, you rest up too, because you're going to be a difference maker. Actually, hold on. We don't have to send. We can send. He can go rest then, if that's the case. Yeah, you ain't got to go out. You can just go up here and chill. Keep the weapons coming. We'll send you out instead. She's over there chilling. How's there? Michelle, you can help out with getting some more water going. All right. We are now set. All right, let's see what we got going on for Hal out here. Let me go ahead and start because I already hear the slight zombie sounds. food. What sound does a slight zombie make? The sounds. Oh, hi there. Alright, so I'm for sure going to have to fight in this situation. Because after I full on take this zombie out, that one in the background is going to become active. That and then the awkward breathing that I'm hearing. All slight zombie sounds. Though I don't know what that one's doing. That one's just making some weird sounds. But you ain't making no sounds now. Let's see, we gotta jump across here. But we ain't bringing anybody else with us. If we find somebody else out here, they had better be coming with a lot of food. Or something. Because we can't afford to bring anybody else with us right now. I am going to be actively turning away people at this point. Nah, I ain't risking that because I feel like that would just go bad. Wait. Sounds these zombies make. That was a super duper high fall. Of course, things go bad for me. Yeah, that fall was not supposed to be that high of a fall. I'm going to restart that, because, yeah, when I saw that drop, I'm just like, geez, that was not supposed to be that high up. So I noticed that this map is the same as another map. And I don't know how I managed to get there. Breaking my ankles again? That was like, at least I didn't die from breaking my ankles. Last time I jumped off somewhere that I didn't think was that high. Legit just folded. I just straight up collapsed in on myself. That's it. Frame 1. Let's feed everybody that's hungry. That's hungry and red at that. Frank absolutely deserves a meal. Also, I don't know why this location seems to have like the skipping the audio weird thing going on. Hal absolutely deserves a meal. The only one for sure that I can't say I can actually straight up feed is her, because of the fact that, yeah, it's like a 50-50 if it's actually going to have any effect on her hunger status until we deal with the queasiness that she's has right now. Yep, keep chefing it up, Frank. You got this. Is that a text message? Because it sounded like it. Go ahead and get your sleep now. Let's see. Uh, you can help out with getting the water collected. They be like so much. Like, what's going on with them? Why are they doing it so much? Put you to sleep, Isabella. Yo, why is he just? I hate when they just be sitting on a pole somewhere. Like, why don't y'all just take the stairs? Why do y'all gotta climb up and down a pole? That's the reason why y'all be hungry so much. Just in case if I do need that. All right, let's go. All right, let's get going. So this fire station proved I didn't realize that there were this many freaking zombies were in there. Also, when I do finish this, I am thinking we do TV show night. So I'm thinking that, we vibe in the Discord and I put y'all onto the greatness of, well, those that haven't seen it. All of us are dead. Specifically like Rexy and anybody else, so that they can understand my love for the zombie genre. Because when it's done right, it truly is done right. Let's go up here, because it's got to be up here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Speaking of Rexy, there she is. And all of her... I don't even know what to refer to Rexy as at this point. Look at that gallivanting zombie. He's dead. Kirk is our new hero, with his big boss missing eye having self. I wonder if his eye is actually missing, or if it's just like a cut all, like on his eyebrow. Oh! I hate how that zombie just came power walking through here. Nah, you gotta die for that. You 100% gotta die for that, because why you walking like that? I got the supplies, y'all can't stop me. How die hero? Well, let's find out. He is. I hate these big zombies. See? It always happens. Deep wound means he's going to die. We are 1 in 3 for that for the deep wound. And I refuse to keep playing that out. Cause those like big like one, how'd that zombie even start screaming? When it was somewhere far off the screen, which alerted everything else. And then two, these big zombies seemingly are indestructible. They be taking abnormal levels of abuse when getting hit. What do we have Hudson doing? I think he's making weapons. All right, that gave her a little bit of an increase. Hal, don't worry. We're feeding you, dog. You ain't gotta hold your stomach no more. Actually, before we send him out, just so I can make sure that I have everything in that sense. Big Joe, we gotta feed you too. I mean, our chef can't go hungry. I refuse to let the chef go hungry. Because she's like right there. Kirk, you're going out. You gotta get them supplies to the fire station. Select the fire station. There we go. You know, she really doesn't need the morale boost, but, you know, just having her at a solid morale works. No, we need the water. Barbara, go ahead and get your rest in. You the last one that needs to be assigned to something. Yep. All right, let's try this again. Taking care of these big zombies now. Fatality. Alright, so I know for a fact I can't. I'll be able to take out this zombie. The one in the background is gonna get up, so I gotta be combat ready. And chase me. Idiot. And zombies are big mad. Oh. Yeah, shut up. Alright, we can use this, finish that off, break it. This time, I will not be hanging from this side and dropping down. I guess I should have realized that when I climbed down from here, because I thought it was just gonna be like straight down to the next floor, but it's actually further. It's another floor below that. So I'm gonna wait till you walk across, because you doing a whole lot right there. Let's get it. Dumb zombie. This zombie dumb. I gotta take out the big one. I have to down him now. All right, we got this. You're a big one? Like, I hate the classification for what the big zombies are, because they be eating hits. And I don't know if how soon they're gonna go down. Like, sometimes they go down pretty quickly, other times they just be taking all kinds of levels of abuse. Is there something else I'm missing? Like, how do I get into that other area? There's this whole spot right here that I don't know how to get into just yet. Of course, the zombie freaking heard me. In that right now. Like, how do I get down there? There's something down there. It's like an underground network down there. I don't know what this person's saying. They're speaking in Russian. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang it. Okay, now they're speaking in English. Hello there. What kind of game is this? This is a base simulator zombie survival horror, is the best way to kind of describe it. If you think of Fallout Shelter, if you've ever played that, the little free shelter-based building game, it's that, but in a zombie apocalypse where you got to manage your survivors, keep up, keep your base, keep people fed, and take care of their health and whatnot. and try not to get attacked too much. Otherwise, they can get infected and then turn into zombies, and you lose a person. And you don't want to lose your vital people. But yeah, it's basically what it is. Like a side-scrolling base simulators in a zombie apocalypse, trying to find their way out while staying alive. Find survivors out in the open. You can decide to either recruit them or leave them where they are. And then you kind of, manage your base while staying alive, basically, yeah, and working on an exit plan. They recently had an update. Shocked after a bunch of casino streamers met a foreigner. Casino streamers. I guess that is kind of like taking over. I've often heard. Oh wow, hello. That zombie, like I don't like how fast that zombie comes walking in. That is the second time that zombie has done that. But I've often heard that a lot of people said like when they're like scrolling through on YouTube, they don't see the what is known as the normal streamer, I guess. I heard that from another friend of mine, Sensei CJ. He said that like a lot of people pop into his stream like, oh, an actual normal stream and not something wild or disturbing or anything. All right, I gotta take care of that zombie. That zombie's doing way too much. Too many casino streamers on YouTube. I'm surprised that they're like able to get away with that. I figured YouTube would have been like super duper hard strict on that. But yeah, you're not gonna see any casinos unless it's like a mini game inside the game that I'm playing. I'm not doing any of that gambling stuff. Hey, maybe I can slip through here now. All right, go up the stairs, go up the stairs, go up the stairs. That zombie's probably on its way. Yep, there it is. Why is this zombie power walking? Look how fast this zombie is walking. Gambling's the brand new addiction hotness moving across the US at the moment. Unfortunately, yeah, it is. Especially within the streaming space. Like, literally, the green site known as Kick. By the way, not going to advertise the casino. No, you're good. Like, I know that there's, like, what is it, Stake and what is it? Then you got the for the games, the sports and stuff. You got was it DraftKings and all that stuff. Yeah. I don't get paid by them, therefore I will not be doing any advertising for them. Nor will I actually, I don't think I would even want to take a chance on that stuff just because of the fact that, sure, the pay might be nice, but just knowing how some people are affected by gambling, like some people legit are just hard stuck in it and can't like just psychologically get themselves out of it. Also, what can I call you? Can I call you? I'm trying to figure out what I could call you for short. Can I call you Cozy? Because I see the Kozy. Granted, I know that's connected to something else. Oleg? Okay, what's going on, Oleg? That is much easier. Oh, we got one of the wild zombies. Let me drop you right now. Please don't let the others wake up. All right, let's wake them up. Teehee, 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 teehee. Shut up. Wow, how did I miss that other swing? Didn't trigger the other zombie, surprisingly. Okay. And how truly dangerous it can get. It's like getting it sponsored by an opioid company to tell your viewers to try. Pretty much. It's just broken English, but in Russian it means evil bug. That's an interesting name. Start a card game, insist on playing shithead, where the goal is to get rid of all your cards, seems to win every game, and his knowing smirk is making the others suspicious. Wow. Lester is cheating everybody. Who would have thought that Lester would be a cheat? Alright, everybody that is in the red will get food. You can go to sleep. Actually, like, now I can see that actually being the name of like a boss in what is it called? Hollow Knight? Fallout Shelter. It's very similar to that. And you got everybody kind of like here doing various different things. We got another phase before the vegetables finish growing, and then we can move from here. We got a better spot to move to. You know what? What I'm going to do now is one, feed everybody that's in this closest that's in the starving state. Generally going to get everybody out of starving. Where is he at? How? Put you back in the green. He deserves to be in, like, he is literally saving the entire camp. He deserves to eat. Alright, because we can't leave just yet. How? We're gonna have you heal up. Get some rest while you're healing. Kirk is good. You know, this game, why are your people allergic to doors and stairs? I don't know. They generally will just use the pipe to move around. And it's just like, why are they doing that? I don't get it. He said I look lonely? Oh, that's not. Like, my cousin's literally in the other room. Get weapons, medical supplies. I'm staying away from that high school. Like, I've got what I need out of that high school. I don't know how to get further into this area. That is the issue here. If I knew how to get into the other part of the area, I would go for it. You know what? Let's figure out something here. Let me take a weapon. I'm gonna try an idea out here. And then really don't have anywhere else to send anybody though. Wait, there's still food here? And medical supplies. Okay. What you staying home for, Rexy? What are we gonna have Aubrey do? Boost her morale. Lester, you ain't got nothing to do. I don't know what to really... I mean, he's cheating people at a card game. His morale is great. Just always randomly finding somebody climbing down the pole. Like, why can't y'all just use the stairs, please? Alright, you go work on your morale too. Everybody have good morale. We don't have nothing to put anybody to sleep just yet. Once we finish up here, then we'll move and take care of everything. They'll be alright. They don't need to do anything. Alright. So, I have an idea. How certain am I that this idea is going to work? Not very certain at all. But you might see where I'm going with this. Okay, so that idea didn't necessarily work out. Like I thought it would. Alright. There's got to be a way through there. Yo, who knocked over the porta potty? Alright, so we found those zombies. Still didn't find where I need to go, though. It's weird because I see that there is it's an underground path, it looks like. Like from this angle, it looks like there's something underneath there. You can't climb the fence. And both sides are barricaded, so I gotta be missing something here. Because clearly I can see that there's something down there. I'm tempted to look it up because this is not making any sense. Let's see, where are we at? We're in the Bowen construction site. Like this is like I'm drawing blanks here. I know somebody's got to be like, what the heck? Oh, okay. It's wow. It's kind of silly, but okay, fair. Whatever. It's related to another character. Hey, what the heck happened to Joe? Why is his health so low? I just noticed his health. It's your fault, Rexy. You're only concerned about Hal, and Joe just seemingly gets hurt. Get up off me. Get up off me! Oh my gosh! Ain't no way. Cause what the heck was that? All those freaking zombies just stockpiling everywhere. I'm not even about to even go there if that's the case. I'm not gonna even waste my time. Where else can we send Joe to? Because that area, which is dumb that I really can't explore it, but whatever. Guess we can go back to the motel. She said, are we eating soon or what? Relax. Alright, since we're not going there, well, this freaking fire station, man, I don't understand it. Why is this area such a problem? There's just too many zombies in that fire station that have like repopulated it. That's the issue. I don't know where they came from. Alright, he needs to eat for sure. Have him heal and sleep. And go play a card game with them. Running out of tape. Lovely. Lester, you're not going to do anything. You're just going to be the one that doesn't get to hang out with everybody because you're cheating. Alright. Thankfully, that zombie did not see me climbing up here. Good to know that that was going to happen. Alright, so I think we baited all the zombies out of their initial hiding spots. And now they're just having a hard time figuring out where I'm at, which works. Although it would have been great if the zombies were like right below this and it fell on them. That would have taken them out. Two, one, boom. I think if I keep doing this smart, like, I shouldn't have any issues. Like, I can fight you up normal. Alright, you're dealt with. And I do believe we are generally done here. Although I should probably be careful when trying to leave. Matter of fact, let me do the smart thing and leave this way. This is totally not mall, so The fact that it says Maul was taken too, meaning that there were what, two attempts to get the name Maul, and Maul was taken, then Maul was taken also, so then you had to get Maul was taken too. So like you couldn't get Maul, so you had to get Maul was taken, but Maul was taken, so you had to get Maul was taken too. That's a lot of Maul and taken, but you get what I'm saying. A for effort though. Don't make me borrow another commander deck. Look, funny thing is, I got like 6 of them. I only brought 2, but the one that you use is actually about to get like demolished, so that I can create. Well, I kind of like that one, but I also kind of want to build like. So this is what's going to end up happening. I'm going to end up creating 2 new commander decks. One centered around Genova, and then another with that's centered around the Dragon. Food and water's got to be here somewhere. There's no food and water here. What the heck? You got a W with legacy ends with me. Wait, huh? Oh, it got a W with you. Okay. I mean, I hate these laughing zombies. Where is this food at? Like, I would stop coming here if I could figure out where. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to like completely demolish it or if I just want to like keep it the same and kind of like adjust other things with my other deck, and just because I literally have a bunch of boosters sitting over here that I could just make an entire new deck out of that with those. But it seems like a lot of the cards that I do pull, I have that the oil thing, and I don't understand the oil just yet. So I gotta like figure out what all that entails. Are we about to get a glitched out bird again? We got that there. Feel like I've already checked that. Yeah, what the heck? Like, where it says there's food and water and something else still here somewhere, and I just seemingly cannot find it. There's got to be a room that I just completely overlooked for supplies. Nope, not dealing with that. Them zombies was about to come storming. All right, I'm trying to think. Where else is this other bit of food? And the biggest issue is going down here. I dealt with these zombies here, so if I need to make an escape for it, I can. It's just this one stupid zombie right here that is just primed to see me. Alright, they're now dealt with. Like, it's just that one single zombie that's just been super duper annoying. But we're still at ground zero as far as finding where the food is. Like, I still don't know where it's at. Wait. I wish you could have like a mini map for these rooms here. Because how the heck am I supposed to get to these rooms? That's probably where the food is. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have woke those zombies up. I may have just made things a little bit difficult for myself there, but eh. Alright, so we go across here. Listen, there should be a set of stairs going down somewhere. I hate that the zombies in the foreground just sitting there posing. This gotta be where I left the food at. I'm gonna go in here and beat the goofy out of you. So why are you just in this bathroom chilling? Aha. We have found the missing food. Alright, now we can leave this place and never come back. Also, can't catch me. Okay, that sounds like a lot of them. I chill in the bathroom when I don't want to work. Rexy in the bathroom making poopy on company time. All right, generally everybody is fed. Look at that, Potsy. We were, everyone was on death's door, and now they got somewhat full bellies. Even our new granny is kicking, doing good. Alright, so now we're about to move. The redemption arc? Somewhat. We still got to, you know, figure out what to do with these other locations here. So we can move to these locations and then kind of go from there and go out for more food so that we can do the things. Okay, first off, frame 1. Where is Frank at? Frank, you still don't get to go to sleep yet, buddy. I'm sorry. You got a job to do. There is no rest for Frank just yet. I low-key just want her to handle all the farming, in all honesty. Alright, Hal, you have a very important job. That's scary. That is a scary, granted, it's a lot of food in there, but, scary. That is scary. That, Pros and cons, pros and cons. Let's go here. All right, Hal, you got it. Where you are MVP. For that, this location looks scary. Big Joe. Go ahead and get your rest, Big Joe. Look, even you need rest too. Work on that water for us real quick. Lester, you have one job and one job only. Keep this place barricaded. Barbara, we need them weapons constantly coming in. These are like the backup B team people that I just don't feel comfortable sending out immediately. All right, your job is to get in there, get some weapons and stuff, food, so that the group can stay functioning. All right, here we go. This game is Alright, this place full on problematic just from looking at the threat level. I'm not worried about these 6-packs. Only thing I'm worried about is finding food and stuff to make weapons with. Two of them are up there. Two. Stop for me, stop for me, stop for me. trying to avoid getting into straight up conflict. What's the roof dripping blood? All right, so that's a traumatizing room there. The moment you hear that little doom, 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 it means don't go in that room. Whatever you do, do not go in that room. And zombie said, "Oh no, yeah, you knew it was up. Go ahead and go night night." Great, it's barricaded. Okay, whatever. Maybe I should have sent Kirk here, because he wouldn't even be bothered going into that room. I think that's what I'm gonna do. These two are gonna swap locations, basically. Like, I cleared a path, essentially, for Kirk to, like, be able to explore. But yeah, I can't send Hal into here knowing that he's gonna get traumatized when we need him for later to do various different other things. Yo, how big is this freaking place? Go downstairs, go downstairs. And if you're wondering why I'm closing doors behind me, is because of the fact that there's the chance of noise being made in the other room and they hear it. So I'm just like eliminating the opportunity for that to happen, basically. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have these two just swap locations, essentially. Because, yeah, that traumatizing room, there's probably some stuff in there. And, yeah. Kirk is not fazed by that stuff, so we should be good on that front. Two. I'll deal with you first because you like to turn around. That zombie like fall into a hole or something? What the heck was that? Okay. Oh, it says Slam Dunk King. I was about to say, does that say Salmon King on that? Arcade machine. Forget that. I'm not fighting that freaking riot geared up zombie that somehow got infected. And it takes like 50 bajillion swings to kill him. Right now, at least, anyways. Actually, you know what? We will fight you. Ready to box, big guy? Let's get it. Dang it. My dodge didn't work. Wait, you don't have anything? Oh, okay, there is something over there. Get up off me. Quit going for the grab. Oh, he's being so annoying by guarding the spot where I need to check. He's glitching out. It's making me mad. It's so dumb. I mean, it worked because I didn't have to take any extra damage, but that was so dumb. Wow, Potsy, you wanted me to get beat up by the riot gear zombie? I'm afraid of them. Like, they're genuinely the zombies that I do not like fighting. Wait a minute, if that door is locked, or if it's blocked, that means that there's something going on in there. Going to see a fair fight? That was a fair fight. He just liked going for the clinch. That's all it was. Didn't know how to squabble, just liked to clinch. But there's no referee, so there's the food. Alright, we don't need this stuff as much, so good lord. I don't think I'll be going through that door. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and close that right now. We'll go back to the roof. To be honest, we came and got what we needed out of here. Because Hal can deal with the rest of that. Stay young, drink milk. That was kind of prevalent around that time period, wasn't it? I think that they talking about they starving. Yo, greedy, hungry cells, y'all ain't starving. Yeah, let me let Frank get his rest after this, because he's been working. Alright. Lester, you get some... that. She be acting special when it comes to eating, so... yeah, you do that. You'll be fine. You can snack on some junk food. Alright, work on that. She's doing that. What is up here? For them to come up this way, what is up here? Like, there's nothing up there. Alright, Hudson. Okay, so we got food there. We gotta send Kirk in there. Sticks Arcade. Actually, you know what? No, Hudson, we're not gonna send you. We're going to send Isabella. You will go to the arcade. Our boy Kirk here. He gonna go to that other building with all the broken weapons. Cause he about to go on a smacking spree, and we're gonna give Hal a chance to rest up. Granted, he doesn't really need it, but you know, we're gonna change up the dynamic a little bit. Actually, no. You go chill with her. Joe, I think I have a couple of things for you to dismantle. Yeah. So you back on your dismantling job. What does she want to do? We're gonna get some water going for us. I think. No, we don't have any tape, so never mind. How does one act special when it comes to eating? Because I'm worried I do that. Picky eaters. Like, when it comes to the end of the world, you can't be a picky eater. Unless it's like an actual allergy, that's the only way I'm like, okay, that's fair and reasonable. But if you're like Barb here, for example, she only wants to eat meals with meat in it. Like, it can't be a vegetable soup meal, otherwise she'll get mad about it. And then Aubrey here only wants like fine dining. Same with Hudson. You can read their stats here. Refined taste, loses morale from eating junk food or uncooked meals. And then with Aubrey, same thing. Like, you can't be that big of a picky eater in the end of the world type situation. Like, you better figure out a way to enjoy what's being presented to you. Are we trying to kill Kirk? Why are we trying to kill Kirk? The heck? Rexy, are you behind again? Miguel, you go ahead and get a little bit of sleep in. We're gonna figure out something for you to do. Cause I don't think I can have you make any medical supplies because we ain't got the... Well, we can make some bandages just in case somebody gets injured. kind of weird sound was that? I should have brought her with a grenade, but it's okay. Because they're not going to have her throw that grenade down there to where they're all at and just blow them all up down there. It's all good. Since we body big boy here, she ain't got to try to fight that. It's always one that gets... How did she get a deep... That deep wound effect thing is super annoying because it's so random. Full health gets hit, deep wound. They knew exactly where to put her at because they knew what I was about to send her to do. Alright, get your food in, get your rest. Now that I remember to bring, I'm bringing 2 explosives for her. As these zombies are just out here walling. Your single job is to eat that. Do that. Alright. Where them explosives at? Yep, you go kick it up there with them too. Guess I'll have you kick it with them too. Alright, let's do this. Whatever this traumatizing room is, we're about to go exploring it. Frame 1, let's equip that so that we can shank whatever zombie we see. Frame 1, drop them, rips in space. We trauma. Yeah, we're about to find out what it's all about. I guess I should go upstairs to get to it, because I think there's less zombies on the upstairs path. I had Hal take out most of them up here. All right, so this door right here, with all the blood coming out of it. Again, as I have always pointed out, when you hear this, this means that they're gonna get nightmares going in there. But if you look at him, he has unfazed, so he shouldn't be bothered by this. I don't think. Well, we're about to find out. Never mind, he is fazed by it. I figured that because it had unfazed, so I figured that that's what it meant, was that he's not bothered by it, but yeah. No matter what, people are going to be bothered by seeing a bunch of dead bodies, despite how many people and zombies that I've, like, murked. But I think it's the fact that they're hanging, which is weird. Why are they just hanging zombie bodies up? Who does that? Are you a screamer? Will you turn around? You're not looking like you're gonna turn around, so. So much for unfazed, meaning they're not gonna be bothered by it. I think it meant when he's really hurt or low morale. Yeah, more than likely. Bunch of y'all. Okay. Believe it or not, that went somewhat well. We killed 2 of them in the process of dealing with that. We got one that's looking around right now. Even if I was to take him out, the one in the foreground is going to wake up. So we don't want that. Did you get deep wound out of that? Deep wound is like a almost guaranteed death sentence at this point, which is dumb. Why does this area just look so... That explains it. Never mind. Two? Come on. I don't even want to have a bad time. I just want to get out of here at this point now. That's a death sentence trying to fight them. I can deal with you. Just two. Three. The body fall through the stairs? I gotta go look at that now. Huh. Alright. Alright, we're getting Kirk up out of here. Or so I thought. We don't have any more lockpicks, of course not. Alright, we're in a bad situation already. If it's not one thing, it's another. Oh, so you're one that likes to turn around, huh? Yeah, turn around to that. I'm not giving you the chance. Alright, Kirk. I am sorry. I basically failed you. It's like nowhere I can... Like, this building was just full of zombies. Both buildings at that, because it's not just one, it's two. I'm good. I am 1000% good on going that way. How high up are we? That spells death. So we gotta go down a floor to even remotely make that viable, but we don't have any lockpicks because that door is locked. And this seems like more zombies than last time. This is the most... You weren't even here. How would you even know? know they're on their way back over here. I'll deal with you. I don't know. I was guessing. Of course, Rexy. Of course. Alright. Free. Alright. Pure pain. She's gonna have a much easier time. How do I know? Because of what I'm about to do. Oh, you turned around? I don't know how that zombie didn't just see me just standing here on the stairs. Hi, friends. Do y'all like violence? Yeah, I see you too. I was wondering who was locked up in there. Robbie, am I glad to see you? How's it going? So I wanted to spend a week in an arcade. Well, it is getting kind of boring now. Are you so calm? I wasn't at first. I yelled a lot, screamed at the walls, but you know what happened? I don't know what. More zombies showed up on bed. Nothing. Nothing got any better. If I could have cried things back to normal, we'd be in a sea of tears. It only brought bad news, and I'm not after trouble. Inspiration. Before all this started, I was working on a novel. Still want to write that novel. I'm going to tell the story of Walton City. Story of a city that wouldn't die. Inspiring, but yeah, I know it doesn't sound useful. You're right. Hear me out. Stories give people hope. What do you have? Because we're probably extra morale. Can only cook slop at the cooking station, so that means that you aren't really. We're gonna bring you because of the fact that Kirk has got deep wound, and yeah, we know what deep wound can sometimes entail. Surprisingly, that zombie did not wake up. But I did body all those zombies that were down there, so it works out. Let's just bring all this back. Thank you. Great plan. I don't know if it's a great plan, because I could have just played, redid everything, but we're gonna rock it out. Not worry about those zombies. So we found a new survivor. You know, I said I wasn't bringing on any more mouths to feed, but we gonna get you right, Kirk. Don't worry. Frame 1, we finna get you lit. You finna lay it down in bed, buddy. You and alright, let's get these veggies going again. just need sleep. Frame 1. He's lucky we even came back for him, because we weren't in that position that we were in, we would have not come back for him. Alright, Frank is absolutely getting his sleep. He deserves it. He has been working tirelessly to keep everyone fed. I guess Aubrey deserves to eat a little something something. So we're gonna send these two out then. Since y'all wanna be problematic. There's still a lot of food at this arcade that we have not seemingly found. Same thing with this building, which this building's a full-fledged problem. We are learning that the hard way. I guess Isabella can help out with getting more water made. For the time being, he's got to stay there. She deserves her veggie soup. He's chilling. You know, we got to deal with the queasiness too. Sorry, Hal. You don't get to go out yet. Anything that doesn't use tape? Everything uses tape out here. Be Big Joe over here real quick. Didn't I just feed you? You're back in the green. I want everybody to be in the green that can be in the green. And who else is still? Hudson, yeah, we gonna send you out, Hudson. If he's going there, we gotta figure out where this food is in the arcade. Shall you just vibe out? Time being. Alright. Here we go. I'd be freaking out if I was him, because everyone that's gone to this location has come back with some issues. Al came back a little beat up. Freaking deep wound for Kirk, and he's got nightmare issues going on. I wouldn't be one to go to this location at all. I'd be like, no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Yo, go up the stairs, stop hiding. Bruh. is the door that... It's not this door. But there are a bunch of them just right here in this hallway here. 3, 4. Go downstairs. Go downstairs. Low-key do not want to go through the parking garage, because we saw how many were down there. Wait it out. Come on. A little bit too late there, buddy. Already got him. Still haven't exactly found the food yet, but that's fine. I think we can go up here and then unlock this one thing here, because we couldn't unlock it last time. I think, okay, cool. I think we may have found the location of where the food might be being kept at. Another weapon. I don't need any of that stuff. Alright, so we got a way back down here if need be. Perfect. If anything, I should try to sneak up on those other zombies that are up there on that walkway, shank them up, and then go, like, just create a path through most of this, because that's kind of like the goal right now, is to create a path. Issue is, I think they're just looking every which way that I would need to go. Two together. Come on, stop, 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 stop. not breaking down the door, so yeah, no which way I went. One. Ooh, you are walking fast. Okay, that's fine. All right, this is getting a little tedious. Of course, you wake up. It's like one of the quietest possible weapons ever. Found food. Okay, here we go. Not a lot of it, but something to work with. Are you going to turn around? Alright, you're just gonna be a jerk and not turn around. Cool. Alright. This building is dangerous. 1000% dangerous. Fitzgerald House. Okay, so possible new location discovered. No, don't go up there. Don't go. Go back down. Well, let's just at this point grab the food, get up out of here. We got snacks. We can make that work because we have no other weapons. I'm not trying to fight anything else from this point on. It is just time to skedaddle. As much as I would want to explore that room, can't. If I had a weapon, you know, we could probably make something work. But I don't, so take what I got and leave. At least I somewhat have a path across here again. Like I've eliminated a good chunk of the zombies here, so I think from here on out I can kind of run back. Don't have to worry about anything. Never mind, there is a zombie still there. Forgot that they broke that door down. I gotta wait till that zombie walks across. I don't feel comfortable trying to sneak through behind it. Because it's gonna be that one moment that I decide to try to sneak behind this zombie, that it's going to be coming that way, and then I'm going to get caught, and then we're running into an issue. to go down one more floor, then I can drop out the second story window and safely get out of here. I forgot that I sent him here. I was about to say, what the heck is that noise? Alright, I'm about to just get the drop on them. Alright, they have been bodied. We can go further inside here, do what we gotta do. Don't mind me. Just taking the food and getting up out of here. Not a threat, alright? Y'all can resume what y'all were doing. Don't mind me. Just shanking you down. Deuces. Alright, where is our boy Frank at? Yeah, Frank out here getting lit. Alright, Granny. You are going to be the reason why everyone stays alive. I swear somebody was... Okay, Hal's in yellow, so... Let's get Hal back to blue. I thought I put him to sleep. I guess he didn't really get any sleep. Alright, this may be our last couple of days of being here while we work on getting some things taken care of. Alright, Hal. Going back out. You got a job to do. Oh yeah, we finna go in there clean house. Matter of fact, I still have yet to see what gunplay is truly like in this game. Still haven't really explored this place, but you know what? We're gonna change that real quick. Where's the homie Barbara at? Oh, she's sleeping? Okay. We'll let her get her sleep. Alright, so we finna go in. We finna clean house. Why does this look like the house that's in, whatchamacallit? It's like the house is in, Dead Island too. Hi there. Don't mind me. Just gonna knock you out real quick. Told you. Coming in here on a vengeance. I'm using a gun. I'm seeing what this gun gameplay all about right now. Straight bodying zombies right now. Looks like it's two. How you get that? He bounced off my head. Hands. Oh crap. Oh, how'd that zombie just like fainted me? Like they walked in place and then just kind of like sat there and then walked let me swing and missed. That was kind of cool. Whatever. Anyways, we're done here. We cleaned it out. Now we can move in here. All right. That works out. All right. This is where things about to get interesting. I hate how it's a magazine that's at 13, but it's an entire magazine. You're not shooting just 13 bullets. You're like, it's. I hate the imagery for that. I mean, it's an entire magazine. Magazines usually have about 30 bullets. So for each magazine, I should have had like at least 30 bullets in that. But okay, game. Whatever you say. Or in this case, I think these are technically considered clips. You know what's going on, Ghoulie Girl? You know what's going on, Da Vinci? Oh, you sending over? You sending your viewers over? I think this might be the first raid that I've actually seen on YouTube. Welcome in. Y'all have heard me speak about Da Vinci before. Wow. Okay, so that's my first time seeing it. What's going on, Emily and Rob C? Welcome in, everybody. Those that don't know, I'm Chris One, or some people that have gotten to know me call me C1. Currently playing a game known as Into the Dead, which is a zombie survival. Okay, that's actually not half bad. It's a zombie survival. If you've ever played, the best way to describe it is if you ever play Fallout Shelter, think of that, but instead of it being in the nuclear apocalypse, you're in a zombie apocalypse, and you're scavenging for supplies, dealing with threats of that nature, this, that, and the third, stuff like that. So, yeah, that's pretty much the best way to describe it. Like, if you haven't played Fallout Shelter, then you basically start the game. You have a starting pair. You look at their pros and cons of them, the characters that you select. Then you kind of got to go out, find food, find supplies to build up your base. You can also find other survivors to bring along with you. Just realize you got to deal with their morale. Like, they have three main stats. They have morale, they have their actual health, they have hunger, and then they also have sleep that they have to do. So obviously you can't, keep scavenging for supplies on an empty stomach, or if you're extremely tired. So you kind of have to balance that out. Then based on the supplies you also got, you got to kind of balance that out as well. Keep going so I can close the door and kill your friend without you noting I'm doing it. It's just like it's basically a zombie survival management simulator, basically, with characters, and it's still in early access right now. So there's new things that they're constantly adding here and there. They added a new pair to the game not that long ago. Kind of spooked out right now because this building is probably the biggest threat of a building that I've been in so far. The threat level is a 5, and okay. All right, so this doesn't look like a cafeteria, but I can probably slip in and get in there. But I'm basically right towards. Can they see me? Okay, so she could see me. That's fine. All right, so yeah, zombie variety types as well. You got the screamers, you got the regular shamblers, and then you got the anomalies, as I like to call them, because they kind of like gallop towards you, and instead of them flat out just attacking you, they'll sometimes jump on you and hold you in place. So other ones, two streamers going at once. Interesting. So yeah, I have a vertical and a horizontal one, basically, so that one, it's easier for people to watch, and if they're on mobile, just so I can get into the shorts feed, because I'm currently trying to go for the YouTube partner. Um, if those that are also YouTubers and need to get the watch hours, having having access to the live streams on both sides and the watch hours from your live streams actually counts towards the YouTube partner program. So doing the vertical, you have a higher chance of being discovered through vertical, whereas through horizontal is just like a better feed for everyone to watch on. But yeah, I'm trying to, hit as many directions in that as I possibly can, so to speak. So like right now, I'm close to my first 1,000 watch hours, because you have to do it within the a year, and just slowly but surely getting there. So you guys showing up is truly appreciated. I thank you all a whole lot, and any likes and comments and you guys talking helps out too, because then YouTube is like, oh, this person's getting interactions. Let me send some more people that way and stuff. So it is truly appreciated, everyone. But if you have any general questions about the game, or if you want to ask me questions about things, do not hesitate. What were you up to, Da Vinci, by the way? What were you getting into? Because I know you're just like me in the sense that you play a wide variety of different games. And again, we ended up meeting at the YouTube's collective here. And then we also, again, came across each other for playing Game Stunks as well, so. Talking interactions, AI Gore has rhythm. Look, this game is a unique game, and then, I also like, because I have a streamer background. I can fight you. Okay, I can't fight you guys. I'm out of here. Nope, 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 because it's a hazmat suit zombie. Get off me. Go upstairs. Run. Or that was the riot suit zombies are a pain. I can't fight those zombies. Not with her, at least. Anybody else, I would consider it, but not with her. Yeah. Oh, Al Gore has... Okay, Al Gore. I thought you said AI. Alright, Kirk is looking pretty bad here. Alright, so what do we do here? Get Lester, get Barb fed, get Hudson fed. Get him fed. Alright. I think at this point, it's time that we moved. Because we cleared this place out so we can move here. You did Red Dead RP? I did not know they had a Red Dead RP. That would actually be kind of fun, now I think about it. Because I know a lot of people like to do the GTA RP, and I know that's about to have like a huge resurgence as soon as 6 comes out. But I've actually... did I ever do it? I don't know if I actually ever did do... I can't, like, I legit don't remember, so I feel like I might have, but not entirely sure. All right, let's have her plant some seeds, get that out of the way. You can just eat that for right now. Yeah, I'm like right now this is the base management aspect to the game. With Al Gore. Yeah. Okay, so that has to be a meme that I'm not familiar with, but I do know who good old Al Gore is. Actually, when I was in, because during that time period, I think I was in fourth or fifth grade. He ended up coming to my elementary school during his campaigning to run for president at the time. Uh, Wait, we have a water filter system here. Okay, there it is. We do need the water. I get it now. YouTube is the fan favorite thing that everyone says that YouTube. Yeah, I got it. At that point I was just like, "Oh, say it fast." And I'm like, "Okay, now I get it." When it drops in the brain, yep. It's just like, "Oh. Haha. Yeah." Like that is like the key phrase that everyone likes to say when it comes to YouTube. And when you got to get the algorithm to pick up on your videos and stuff, yeah. All right, we cannot have our chef going hungry out here. All right, so we're gonna do that. Get some veggie soup going. She's slightly hungry, but she can vibe off of that. All right, Lester, you have one job and one job only. You do barricades. I don't even think he gets anything special for building up the barricades. I know certain characters have like certain special perks that they end up having in regards to doing things, but I don't think he actually gets anything special out of that. All right, let's have her just make a bunch more ammo. Where is Hal is recovering, so I'm gonna have Hal sleep. He's doing water. Joe, you don't have anything to do, so we might send Joe out somewhere. It's almost 2 p.m. You've not gotten out of bed yet. In fact, you're ready to go back to bed. That's usually me on like a long day. Like if I have like a 3-day weekend or something of the sort, I'll be just straight up relaxed for a bit, and then I hate these buildings right now. Now that I'm like looking at this, I really do hate this. So we gotta kill the threats here to move here so that we can get back to the over here to work towards the ending. All right, I can do it. I can make this happen. We're just going in here to clean house. That is it. She's got to stay behind because she's got to heal up, so can't send her out. I have her go ahead and rest too. Frank is cooking. Aubrey is hungry. Um, okay, so that's the communal area. So I'll send her to the communal area to vibe out. Lister's doing barricade. She's working on ammo. All right, so we're going to send you out, Hudson. Like, I'm trying to put as much thought into how I'm maneuvering around throughout a lot of this stuff. And yeah, it's a lot of thought going into this because I'm trying to balance everything out. Ooh, stuck in the mud. That's no fun. But that's about to be me this winter. For those that, for all the new faces here, I tend to drive an annoying. There's a cat? Okay, this is the first animal that I've seen in the game. Shout outs to cat lovers out there. This is the first time that I've actually seen a cat. Yeah, I'm like, so I got the game when it first originally went into early access. I ended up seeing a thing talking about it, and I'm just like, yo, this is like, for those that don't know, horror games are like my favorite thing, especially dealing with zombies and stuff. I love Resident Evil, played the heck out of Silent Hill as well. Um, I suffered through the Evil Within on Akumu mode 1 and 2, beat them back to back at that. So I have my affinity for playing survival horror games for sure. I can take care of you. Yeah, I was on this yesterday. I mean, yesterday going into this morning, so it still counts for the same time frame. What else did I play? Anything that's kind of like reminiscent of old school survival horror games, I tend to play those quite a bit because I love my I guess you could say the fixed camera angle kind of games. I did the, what is it, the Lacerator and things of that nature. I tend to play a lot of games like that essentially. So I'll get into like my action games. Like once I finish this, I'll probably go back to Whisper Mountain Outbreak, which is a isometric game that is similar. For those that have played Resident Evil Outbreak, it is similar to that. But the beautiful thing about it is if you played what is the A Way Out or the other game that they made that has like that friend pass thing, you can you basically don't need to own the game to play it with people, to get people to play it. You just need one person to own the game and they can kind of like jump in and play with you and stuff, but they don't have access to everything. So it does one of those things. They just recently did an update, or last week I want to say it was, or 2 weeks ago. So I'll get back to see what the update has, and then also I do got Ninja Gaiden 4 on the docket. Like that's another series I love. Son of a... I didn't even have to run, but it's fine. Let them break the doors. You're not gonna turn around fast enough. Alright, so there's probably like maybe 2 more zombies still left in here. I think like that might have been around the time that I was ending too. I think I like, what was it, about 4:30 in the morning for me, Podsy? Granted, I can't stay up that late tonight because I do have to go to work tomorrow, unfortunately. But one day I'll get big enough where this can be my job or something of the nature. Please turn around. Please don't stand directly at the door. Please turn around, zombie. Alright, fine. Alright, all threats have been eliminated. Now we can move in here. Looks like a One Piece, in my inventory. Which one? If you're referring to the broken bottle, yeah, I can kind of see that. Well, that broken bottle that I did have that I used to shank the zombie a couple of times in the throat. For whatever reason, I was expecting that place to be a little bit harder to clear out. I actually cleared it out rather easily. Yeah, it was the broken bottle. Do I have one in here? No. That's a lot of zombies. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, stealth kill one for when I'm in the background to just hear that and come running up. That's one thing that tends to happen often. I think Rexy is way behind right now too. If she's just now seeing the kitty, I think she is super duper behind. Why is that zombie so fast? Oh my gosh. Dodge is on point. Sounds like a lot going on up there. Don't know if I want to go that way. It's not the first time she did that. Funny enough, she was like, I don't like YouTube because there's a huge delay in talking to you. I'm like, Rexy, are you on live right now? She's like, oh, I guess I somehow got behind. I'm like, yeah. Let the zombie come back around because he's kind of turboing right now. Got caught up by the like picking up something, and of course another zombie comes running. Gotta head to bed for you. Game is looking good. Highly recommend you check it out. I think you would actually like it a lot. Who knows? I'm waiting for them to come up with the idea of doing like a freaking hell. Wait, there was somebody in there? Okay. A psycho piece of shit doctor saved my life, but lost his fucking mind, started doing weird experiments on us. Volume used to send me here. Try to stay calm. Stuck in a cage, it's real calming. What's your name? I'm Vincent. Vincent, whatever, just Vince. Maybe the doc left the keys in the office. Alright, so we gotta save this kid. Unfortunately, when I go in here, oh, got the key. That's wild that the doctor actually was just experiments, kind of experiments. I don't know. Let's just get out of here. All right, so strong shoulders, extra backpack space, perfect. Takes extra damage in combat. All right, we'll bring this person with us. I know what Potsy's thinking. That's extra mouths. Particularly with the buffering, Twitch can also fall behind. Yeah, Twitch was pretty guilty of that as well. And then Twitch won't even tell. Yeah, I was gonna say Twitch doesn't even tell you. It just kind of like does it, and then someone has to kind of like realize that it's behind. Best way to look is if it shows the red symbol. It will say like live and it'll be like blinking red. That's the best way to know. I mean, we kind of have the extra food, kind of don't. But it does open up the option of having more. It gives us the option to send more people out too, so that's already a plus essentially. Like if we cleared out a location, we can just kind of like send people in to like take care of stuff and pick up extra resources. Now people gaining. Alright, so Hudson needs to snack and sleep. And bandage him up. Alright, Kirk, we're gonna feed you. We need you alive for sure. I'm gonna let Granny here get her rest. Yeah, he's sick, so we can't even really afford to. He needs sleep, but we'll have to deal with him accordingly. No, don't cancel that. Do this one. Joe is relatively good. Shell needs food. I've heard chill with them. Rank is still chefing it up. I for sure feel like we got the space. Is Mama Murphy ahead of Jed? She'll be fine. Yo, she'll be like she'll somehow figure out a way to like zoom through making the having the vegetables like grow immediately somehow. This old man, he needs to get some sleep. Let's have him get his sleep in. Barbara's still working on stuff. We're gonna get some more handgun bullets made and revolver bullets made. You kick it with them. Miguel, we'll probably send you out to scavenge. All right, so you need to finish Fallout. Which one? Because I need to finish a couple of Fallouts myself. All right, so we can move in there. That is not a problem. I am now starting to give them guns to use. Take a grenade with you while you're at it. Will I need a grenade? I don't know. But how the heck did you get all the way over here? Well, that's what I was like, which Fallout is she referring to? Because I still haven't finished Fallout 4. And the thing is that for me, especially like with games that's like Fallout, I will do a bunch of side quests because I know once I finish the main story, it becomes harder for me to go back to the game. So I just go down a rabbit hole of side quests before I actually like finish the game. And then when I do actually end up finishing the game, 9 times out of 10, I'm not going back to it. Not that I don't like the game, but they had to like make DLC for me to decide, oh, okay, I'm coming back to this game now. Fallout 4. Makes sense. Yeah, because I didn't finish Fallout 4. I know how it ends, and I've like done a bunch of like side quest stuff, but just for whatever reason, will not. I didn't mean to have him eat that. It just becomes increasingly hard for me to continue going down the game's path because, you know, if I finish it, then I have nothing to do in the game, and I don't like that. Like, that's literally what I did with Skyrim. I did a bunch of the side quests, literally went straight towards the end of the game. Like, I was, spoiler alert, I did the whole thing with the dragon. You go back, and then you come back forward to your current point in the game. I did all that, and then I stopped. And part of the reason why I stopped is because of the fact that I was like, ooh, new game. Let me play this new game. And then I'll just kind of like become completely sidetracked. 9 times out of 10, what I probably should do is just start over and play it again. And just do like a different build. Because I even have the, that's a survivor? Bro, shut up. Nah, you asked for it, alright? You had the nerve to tell me I asked for this. And you asked for them buckshots to the head. That's another thing with this game. Sometimes you'll come across random survivors out in the open, and they will be hostile. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Like, the ones that aren't usually are ones you can recruit, while the ones like these guys generally are not the ones you can recruit and will attack you. And as you all can see, I have no reserves about putting down a body or two. So they were the threat, huh? But in my other room, I actually have the Pip-Boy that came with the collector's edition. I do have that, and I was actually like using that while I was playing the game, just for the sake of like switching out weapons on the fly and stuff like that. Granted, all it was just a mobile app that synced up to your gameplay. Still was cool though. Now I have like a list of things that I want to do when it comes to like endeavors to create yet more dead people. Look, all they have to do is just say, "Hey, we're no threat. We're just grabbing what we can carry and we're getting ready to leave." Instead, they said, "You asked for this." Saying "you asked for this" is just coded for "please end me before I can end you." At least that's how I view it, anyways. Zombie booty. All right, food. Got some more water. Take that. Remember that old Logitech G15 keyboard with the LCD? Like when I used it, I had to change because blue is my favorite color, and I had it as like a dark blue, so it was like hard for me to see everything in there. But it was still a fun thing to use it because you could just literally, you didn't have to go into the menu to do stuff. Like you just literally press it on your phone, and it would work. Let's see. I'll have to come back for some shotgun shells. So we can send that kid here to finish clearing this out before we move. But now that I think about it, I'm going to end up playing, just jump down from there. You'll survive the fall. I'm sure of this. You won't break your ankle, even though realistically you probably would land at a weird angle. You can still hit me, and I can hit you. Come on, get closer. It's kind of funny that the zombie actually legit gave up. Okay, we can't hit each other. Alright, we're playing. Alright, I'm kind of concerned about Kirk here, because we're about to find out what's going to be going on with him here soon. He's still queasy, which means we can't really feed him. And he's got nightmares, so he's got to try to sleep that off. Who else needs sleep? Big Joe here. Feed him. He should be good to go. We can send him out with Hal. Alright, so that's been cleared out. That's been cleared out. We're generally clearing out all these locations. Alright, let's go in there with an assault rifle. What kind of nightmares could they have when they living in a nightmare? You walk into a room, see a bunch of dead bodies hanging, and then the dead bodies come to life and they all just gang up on you. Type of nightmares. At least that's how I would imagine. Alright, we're gonna send Joe there. How? Where are we sending you to? I'm about to run out of bullets to make here, which is fine. Hey, what's wrong with her? Oh, she did kill somebody. That's right. You know, the group is about to be surviving off of veggies. As sad as that's about to be, but yeah. Alright, Hal, you going back out in the field. Don't know what you're about to be getting, but you're going to be heading to the dangerous location. Do I feel guilty for sending Hal into the dangerous location? Kinda, because I don't want to send him here just yet. Really don't want to send anybody out to these locations, but the way the game is set up is that certain things have to be done. I don't think we have anything to dismantle there either. We good as far as water goes? Not entirely. Will be. Frank is still chefing it up. Yes, she is technically hungry. Let's go have her go to sleep. Lester, go ahead and work on them barricades. For those that don't know, Rexy's in love with Hal for some odd reason. Alright, we'll let everybody rock like this. He's the strongest? I wouldn't say he's the strongest. He's well versatile and skilled, yes. Alright, Joe. You are going into unknown territory. This place looked relatively dangerous. And I believe that there's something about evac here. So, gotta see what this is all about. Lord. I do not like this house already. I do not like this house. Power walking zombie. The moment I make any noise, it's kind of like over. Thankfully, they don't hear it down there. But yeah, don't like this house already. That downstairs is scary. Somebody's upstairs. All right, so and see what we got going on upstairs. When none of the clinics are returning my calls, I need you to head to Greenhaven to pay friends another visit. Bring whatever you can to use for barter. I hate dealing with those people, but we must do what we have to be done. So I wonder if that's referring to like a possible exit thing. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Got you. They really made this hard to get to that next floor. Is this technically considered the kitchen? One, two. Buckle my shoe. Alright, so that door is braced, so records show you upstairs bedroom. Should try to remind you room is absolutely off limits. Okay, whatever. They want to get to that door, but they can't, so that's fine. I'm not opening that. I refuse. Because I'm not dealing with all of them that's on the other side of that door. There was a bunch of them on the other side of that door. Alright. Let me see what I can do here. Where's the house? So there's a injured pilot. If we can nurse that pilot, then we can use the other. Oh, okay. I see what we got going on here. Because we saw another helicopter at the hospital. So that could be possibly another ending for us. Guess this is that pilot. Christ. That old timer lost his damn mind, cuffed me to this here railing. This room would quit spinning. Where the keys? Bedroom. Reckon he's put him down in the bedroom. Careful, he's watching it like Nah, I got bolt cutters, dog. We getting you out of here. Just as I said, there's a helicopter that I found earlier. I already did it for you, big dog. You can get up out of here. But we gotta take out somebody, apparently. It's a wide assortment of antivirals and a collection of both stimulants and depressants. Darlene Buckner. Alright, so we're about to come across somebody that's quote unquote lost it. Hi there, friend. Quiet. Okay. You're here about the groundskeeper position. You best come back tomorrow. Is everything okay here? Fine, fine. Why wouldn't it be? There's a man hanging up for your study. Oh, that. Oh, it was a bit heavy-handed, I admit, but that pilot's been pushier than a damn door-to-door salesman. If he's resting, we can leave when she's awake. Till then, he'll just have to sit tight. The helicopter, pass that on, will you? And tell him he's paying for that rug. That man's a mess. Helicopter's destroyed. Listen here, I'm not postponing this trip any longer, understand? I don't want any excuses. I don't want to hear another damn word about this quarantine nonsense either. What's wrong with your wife? That happens to be a private matter. All I'll say is we have a treatment plan and she's well on the road to recovery. It's those damn pills the nurse gave her. They given her these night terrors, convulsions. She needs a change of scenery, that's all. We're flying out to Baltimore soon. The air is good up there, bracing. She's back to her old self. Mind if I check the bedroom? What kind of question is that? Of course I damn well mind. See, she's all riled up. I told you to keep your gosh darn voice down. Okay, I see what we got going on here. No, clipboard pupils more focused today. Gray pallor persists, some trembling. If we check the dates on any plasma bags they bring in, last batch causing an obvious adverse reaction. Let's end her. Ended them both. Just get it done and over with. Because at that point, there's no point in letting, like, he was delusional. I ain't even about to waste my time with that. If you got ass, we put him down. It's kind of sad, but GG's, look. Old man had the pilot tied up. Talking about we're about to get out of here. His wife is a zombie and he's got her tied to a bed. Like, there was no saving him. I'm doing what I can to save the pilot. No. You are not about to scream. All right, we did the thing. Zombie or not, maybe she was into that. Look, all I know is that I need to come back there later to grab some more resources before we move. But now I'm contemplating if I want to still do the spill zone exit or if I want to do the other exit, the helicopter exit. Granted, we won't be able to take as many with us in the helicopter exit if that's the case. At least that's how I feel like it's set up to be. Either way, I feel like we've got enough food so that we can actually survive now. We just need to. Well, we could have Hal kind of cook in between time while Frank is resting so we can have a constant supply of food. Somebody can cook, basically. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Need that. Alright, so what I'll do is switch to a weapon that's going to break soon. Bust as many skulls as I can. Clear up some space in my inventory. And then we get up out of here. Like, I already know as soon as I kill this zombie, that one in front of me is going to get up. So what I'll need to do is bait them down the hall. For an assassination. Because for whatever reason, they don't see me standing here. I'm teaching y'all strats right here. When you know there's a bunch of zombies and you don't want to deal with the other one that's in the foreground, kind of waiting to be stealthy and run up while you're killing another one, bait the zombies into another room, close the door. Two. Is it really just two? I'm just looking at the zombie's head just rolling back and forth. Alright. Feel like we've taken out a good chunk of them now, so that we're not nearly as desperate for... We've probably taken it down at least a skull or two. She can't see me from all the way over there. That's more ammo for sure. That's why Hal's the best. I think it's just because of the fact that I'm getting better at learning tactics on how to deal with them. I don't think it's really just about Hal. More so just me getting better at the game. devising strategies on how to deal with zombies. All right, we need to spend the rest of the inventory space on finding food. Good zombie. Now, if I put this on hard, I would be having all kinds of issues right now. Granted, this game, I'm playing it currently on a normal difficulty. Did you turn around? Because given the amount of time that I've been standing here, I had more than enough time to come in here and finish the job, so... That is like Hal's best feature, is the fact that he has hand-to-hand combat. Hands down. Well, in his case, hands up. Alright, we got food. A little bit of something. Alright, whatever's going on through that door, I want no parts of that. I'm getting to the point where it's probably about time that I skedaddled out of this building to see what I got going on. There's a bunch of them out there. I don't know how to reload. Learned how to reload. Oh, hey, a hazmat suit for us. Okay, that's kind of fair. We can get back on track with... Okay, that kind of works out in all honesty. Take that. Yeah, we can get up out of here. You know what? I'm all the way on the 4th floor. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave. I got another hazmat suit. I have no more inventory space. We have 2 different hazmat suits. We can actually explore those other areas, and we can just send other people out to do things where we don't gotta focus on just one thing. Yeah, let me take my W where I got it at and get up out of here. because I don't even have any more melee weapons. And as you can see, this ground level is rather intense for the amount of bodies that are down here that are not actually dead and not moving. And it's like 3 right there. There was a riot gear one back there, plus like 4 more. There's 1 out here. Yeah, I'm more than 1. He stood up. There's another one that just stood up. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. No. Yeah, I'm not about to risk it. There is no biscuit to be risking it for. And Kirk is recovered. It's lit. Oh yeah, the pilot. We gotta save the pilot. Me's your pilot. We gotta save you, big dog. We're gonna feed you. Do not worry. And you gonna go straight to sleep. Alright, so we got a pilot so we can get up out of here with. Alright, how you have deserved an entire meal, so eat that up. I'm gonna let you rest up as well. That goulash. We need more ammo. We are using up a ton of it. My boy Kirk has pulled through. Yo, he is still queasy? And he's still tired? Come on now, you gotta pull together. Get you some sleep. Pull it together. Big Joe, we're gonna have you, drink up, and you gonna chill over here and deal with your guilt. You saved the pilot, which means that you more than likely saved everyone and found a way for them to get up out of here. No reason to be stressing that. Robbie, we're gonna have you help out. We get these other vegetables made before we move up out of here. He's sleeping, hopefully. Alright, we can send him back out. We had medical supplies there. We got nothing there. That place is... Wow. All those zombies that I killed, and it only went down 1 skull. Alright, whatever, game. We're going back in. We are going on a boxing spree, if you will. We're gonna do as much as we can to these zombies out here. She has a little bit of an easier job. I'm gonna send her out. Not nearly as many to take out. Give you the revolver. My boy Frank thought he was done cooking. I'm sorry, Frank. The cooking don't stop. Give you some of that. If he wasn't so queasy, we could feed him more, but alright. I think we're gonna roll with what we got right here. Also, for those of you that are over here kicking it with me, if you haven't already, please make sure you guys are checking out DaVinci as well. Can't stress that enough. Support fellow other creators. I'm not fighting that. No. No, I'm not fighting that. Like, as much as I like was thinking like I can knock him out, I can't stealth kill him. So I'm not fighting that. Because if I fight that, then all of them back there are going to come fight me. And yeah, I'm not going to win that because I don't even have explosives on me right now. Horrible idea. Three, two, one. All right. So that zombie is just solo dolo. Let's get it. Deal with that one there. What I can't deal with is that riot when it's in the middle. I'm afraid of killing you because I feel like it's gonna wake up everything else. Hold it. Thanks for pushing me up the stairs. All right. Imagine having to work here with how big this building is. Because technically we're on would be the second floor, but first level. Can't get to that side. We gotta go cross here, then down to maneuver. Don't have a freaking lockpick to get inside there, so if I don't gotta clean it, that might be fine. Somebody has to clean it. But granted, they don't do it by themselves. I'm quite sure that they probably do it floor by floor. Okay, 2 people per floor. Can't get in on that side either. Now we're up to the 5th floor, which is technically the 6th floor. There's a riot gear zombie up there. We don't deal with riot gear zombies. We try to avoid them as much as possible. Where's he at? What do you mean I can't lead him away? I can. But there's no point in me using an item to do it when he's just gonna slowly walk from one direction to the other. So I'm just gonna let him walk into that room, then close the door so he just stays in there. I don't think there's anything else in there I really need to get. I'll just keep him out of my way for the time being, basically. Out of the building. The only way he's out of the building is if I kill him. Oh, so that was just a dead end entirely, so. Alright, so this led nowhere. So I gotta go across the other way. Go up. And then get to the roof so I can look for other locations. There's a zombie directly above me. I need a lockpick to open that door. All these freaking doors need lockpicks too. Technically anybody has energy to kill him, but I don't have weapons. I have 2 weapons. One's about to break, so that's the reason why I don't want to fight him. Oh my gosh. Good thing this does not, there's no stamina bar. There's too many of them. It's way too many of them. Don't give the devs any ideas. They probably, if anything, they would need to put that on hard mode. Like, if they were going to do that, if the devs, if you are watching this, you can put that on hard mode. Do not put that on normal. Because it's too easy to get caught up in certain situations like that. So it looks like we need 2 lockpicks for sure. So I think we need a lockpick for one of those. No, there's a door up there we need a lockpick for, and I feel like there's another one somewhere else. Alright, I gotta get out of here now. Three lockpicks? No, just 2. Because one of them's braced, one of them is completely blocked, so that means that there's something on the other side, and the other one was on that higher floor. This freaking, like, it is just a casual business office and it's that dangerous. I can understand, again, police station makes sense, hospital makes sense, fire department, you know, somewhat makes sense. A casual business office that big, that many freaking zombies, good lord. Not prepared for that. And to make it worse, she's going into this one and she doesn't have toughness, so it's kind of like the same similar situation. One, two zombies already. Three, because that one's sitting there on the ground. I took out a good chunk of the ones here, so but it's still not entirely safe enough where I can just be like, oh yeah, we're running through here with no problems. No. Still some threats in here. I gotta be careful. That threat level is more than half a skull. I really need to be careful. I'm gonna freaking do it bottles. I don't care for bottles. Alright. So I should be able to go straight across here with no issues. What am I hearing and where are they at? I don't think I really explored up here. Oh, this is about to be loud. Yeah, I did clear that path and I went up there. I think I looked through there and that's how I found those other locations. Jeez, like, it still says there's a bit of food still somewhere out here, and I don't know where. I hear the movement, and that's what's kind of has me on edge. Sounds like it's above me, perhaps? Alright, food. How do I get to that floor? So we gotta go up somehow. Oh, derp. It's right there. Oh yeah, we saw this zombie here. Can you turn around, please? So I'm seeing 2 right now. You haven't turned around yet, so take care of you now. Ooh, ooh. Alright, that was a slight bit of a problem. Delayed me from doing what I needed to do, but that's okay. Don't need none of that. We'll take that, however. That's another weapon to fight with. And nothing. Okay. Should have one more zombie approaching. Far away are you? Okay, you're right there. Alright, so we have a clear-cut way back down to the ground level after taking out everything along this path. I still should be a little careful because I haven't explored all the way up here to the very top, so let's see what we got going on up here. More food, okay. We can leave the brick behind. Grab the food, grab the ammo. Alright, we can get up out of here. I feel like that's a drastic drop down here. So we ain't even worry about that drop. We'll take it the long way. Jeez, like I thought I would finish this game in about like 3 hours, in all honesty. We're already up to 4 hours already. It's these last areas are so big and you gotta just navigate so much nonsense. Running. I don't know how many zombies are just lurking in the backgrounds. Despite murking a bunch of them, I still just don't feel exactly safe. Nope. 24-hour stream for this game. From start to finish, probably to get an ending, yeah. Because it's like when I looked at my Steam, like amount of time that I've been playing the games, I'm at 56 hours, like when I started. So probably somewhat close to that. We can't go in that room. That's a bad room. Should be able to just book it. Actually, I forgot. It's a whole nother building over here. All right. Cooper is kicking himself. He says he only took this job for the extra cash. Now he's trapped in Walton just like the rest of us. It's a bit lightheaded and sore. Cooper is confident that he's healthy enough to fly. It's clear he's just as desperate to escape the Walton City as we are. Cooper says that on the flight in before everything went to hell, he spotted another helicopter, so then we should head across town, see if it's still there. It might be running low on aviation fuel, though, so we'll need to find some along the way. Maybe a few canisters stashed at the Buckland container yard if we're lucky. So, yeah. That just gave us all the information we needed as far as getting that ending. It doesn't mean that it's going to happen. Now that he's doing a little bit better, have him sleep it off. Didn't Isabella also? Yeah, I was gonna say she's kind of going through it too, as far as taking somebody out. So let's have them, the murderers and the people that have low morale, get together. It's kind of a wild thing to say. What? Let's just go ahead and just make our way elsewhere. Let's just go ahead and do what we got to do. Because we have the hazmat suits and stuff. It's not what it looks like. Vincent shouts, pulls his arm back from non-inspected examination. He slaps a hand over his elbow, but it's too late. There's no hiding the angry red gash that weeps watery blood through the gaps between his fingers. Car crash, and look at me like that. Oh boy. So Vincent, what you got going on, Vincent? We done brought you in, and you are very likely infected. Alright. We'll let Frank rest here in a little bit. First things first. We gotta get as much food made as possible. Hold on. Just so we can keep Frank up and going. All right, Lester, you got a job to do. Every time, Lester has one job and one job only to do. Miguel, we gonna give you some veggie soup. And guess we'll have you helping with the distillery for the time being. Well, no, we don't even want to do that. It's kind of like defeats the purpose. Alright, I don't know this building's layout just like that, so... Alright, have you chill there. Oh man, Kirk. You chill here. Actually, no. Where can we send you out to? I'm gonna send you... This freaking building is still a pain. Like, no matter how I look at it, despite putting in all the work that I have put in there, it is still a pain to, like, navigate through. Alright, so they both can take an assault rifle. Alright, so we got a stack. Take a bat, take that. Take that. She legit has nothing to do. She's just gonna go hang out with people. Alright, Hal. You gotta go check out the other... wait, I don't know if we can even get to the other office building. No, we can still. Alright. Take that assault rifle. Take a stack of the ammo. Take that. And that. And this. Don't remember. No. Don't need the bottle. Alright. Somebody needed to. I don't remember which one needed to, but yeah. Alright, this is what we're going to have to do. To make this work somehow. I should have waited before doing that. Alright, those two at the front door have been taken care of. I don't know if I fully explored down here. I know I partially did, but I don't know if I like fully explored. don't know what he's guarding. If he's guarding anything. We're not going through that parking garage. I refuse. All right. So what we're going to have to do in this situation is work our way back to the very top of this building. On these barricaded locked doors, unlock them. Alright, that's ammo. Need the tape. I'm not really too worried about the water as much. Don't think there was any zombies in here. This is the door that we couldn't get through, is right here, I think. Or not. Wait, was it this building that had the door? Because we climb up that. Maybe it was on the other building. All right. So Hal's got his work cut out for him here. Everything's been checked here. All right. Yeah. Right. I don't believe in myself. I mean, granted, I'm not really here to do too much, but I don't even believe myself in this situation right now. But I think that's barricaded, so we gotta use. Which door is it? One of these doors here is. So it's got to be the one on the third floor because I was thinking, I'm like, okay, one of them is barricaded. So, and I was like, okay, maybe I can go to the other floor to get to it, and then it wouldn't let me through. So let me go back down to the first floor, check all the way to the right, see if it lets me up somewhere. And then there's another one that's up higher that's also locked. I think this just leads to an exit. I think it's this door that's locked. Alright. I'm busy with the hands. Glad I stopped. Strategies. Deploying strategies. And I can easily deal with you by yourself. Divide and conquer. Get another weapon just in case. Tape comes in handy. We do need water bottles. Divide and conquer. I already know where I can go to get a shovel at. Not worried about that. Huh. Oh. Wait, how the heck does that work? Is it just like a hiding spot? Hmm. Okay, that's... 'cause there's an entire floor that I'm trying to get to now that I'm like... Huh. How does that work? So how do we get to that floor then? Because I feel like if I let go, I'm just gonna drop and fall to my death. Especially from the fourth floor up. Are you gonna turn around? No? Okay. Preparing to fight then. Nope, don't do it. Here's all the food. Alright, we're getting out of here now. Still don't see how to, like, maneuver through that floor. Like, that's puzzling me now. Because if it's an elevator and you're hanging on, then you're going to drop. And if you drop, you're going to fall to your death more than likely. No entry. I'm confused on that now. It's got to be a way to get to that floor because you can't go from it's blocked, so you got to like drop into it somehow. Unless the elevators actually work. Yeah, because I can't do anything there. Don't mind me, just casually walking off. Too slow. Of course, Vince has freaking like a serious freaking deep wound. Vince, your problem. Nobody else's health is super low, right? Kirk's is. Isabella's alright. Kirk, go ahead and send us to the next location. We didn't clear that building out of food, but we got close enough. We got that one done. Alright, here we go. We're about to get into the final sections of this game. How do we manage to let you start starving? Just on the outskirts of that. Once we move here, this is basically it. Ugh. It's the color of rotten meat, starting to leak blood. Okay. Alright, so this is where we're in a danger zone because people are scared. But we got food here, so we can manage being here. Yeah, I know you're tired, Frank. Hang in there for us for a little bit longer. Yeah, he is zombified tired. We're gonna put you to sleep. Alright. She's hungry. Kirk needs sleep. I think Hal needs sleep too. Yeah, his sleep is not exactly the best right now. Everybody's freaking tired. Just moving across this area just made everybody so tired. I don't know if I would want to even invest anything else into him right now, because he's a bit of an issue. Alright, Raul, you gonna do your thing over here. This is your area back here to do your thing at. Joe, we gonna probably send you out to go clear out this location. I got the feeling that using guns here is a bad idea. You know what? No, How? You're going out. It started with you. We're gonna make sure it somewhat ends with you. Did you ever play Oregon Trail? Yeah, Rexy, don't be listening. Let's get to it. Absolutely, Rexy's on that Rexy time. Joe, where's the yellow hazmat? Wow, Hal, where's the white one? Nope. Nope. You're sorry? I have mentioned Oregon Trail so many times, Rexy. Big boy, doo doo doo, boom, 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 boom. Oh crap. That door closed right behind me, so I'm stuck going down this path. Huh. It's a dumb exit. I've mentioned it multiple times on stream, Rexy. I said Oregon Trail, not Oregon as in like, you know, with the cattle and stuff, but like Oregon as in zombies. That's why I even mentioned Death Road to Canada, because that same concept is that. Which I do plan on playing that again, Death Road to Canada, because they updated it and they got a sequel on the way where you're in space and it's supposed to have online co-op. But Death Road to Canada allows you to make characters and stuff, so that's one reason why I was talking about that. I believe when the very first time I played that, I was around. I made my niece and my nephew. Tasha was visiting the channel often, so made her in the game. I believe we had Eternal in the game as well. Not sure who else we had in the game. I know there was a couple of people we put in from the community from the game, so I could definitely run that back at some point. Should put Hino in there. Although not sure what a skill set I would give Hino. Get one-way doors. Something in here is walling. Another zombie on the side of the door. Oh, it's you big mad, huh? Oh, would have an interesting skill set. Yeah, for sure. You said, I also thought it was a fever dream you had. What do you mean by that? What do you mean a fever dream? Alright, so we're out of weapons. Lovely. There's a screamer here. And one of the anomaly ones. This is not looking good. Alright, so I can go down here. Box with the zombie that's down here. Build that stamina back up. We take flesh wounds. Can I please get a weapon to fight with? Like, just gonna go ahead and close that. As many of these zombies that I have taken out, and it's still just too many of them. I didn't come nearly equipped. And it's like an entire maze in there. I couldn't remember if Zombie Organ Trail was real. I definitely, if I'm not mistaken, I even streamed it. Alright, we gotta go betray Big Man. Gotta go destroy these cameras up here. Unfortunately. He guided us to safety, but she's telling us to destroy the cameras. I feel like she knows what she's talking about. Granted, we could fly the helicopter up out of here, but it's the whole process of dealing with the fuel and then making our way back. We've already gotten this far into this, so let's just see what this has for us. Maybe my memory is in the trash. You know, I think you just have a hard time remembering specific things. You're not chasing me. You're not gonna catch me. Soon got infected, but it's too soon until if it's a normal infection. He's shivering. It's gonna pull through. All Alrighty, so Hal needs sleep for sure now at this point. But we're gonna push through. He needs a morale boost. We're gonna put you over there. You go. Go boost your morale real quick, big dog. I didn't say break your ankles. I said boost your morale, but she'll be alright. Give her something to snack on. Sorry, Robbie, but you gonna have to kind of hold out for a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna have you do, but you're gonna need to hold out. You know, work on that. You know what? Instead of us having Lester do it, you gonna take care of that. It's honestly surprising I remember my name. Don't know how to feel about you saying that, in all honesty. Alright, Hal. We don't need to fix any of that. She's super tired too. Drink some coffee, relax. How's Frank doing? Frank? He's hanging in there. You go hang out with him, boost your morale real quick. How you're going back out. Your sleep, your sleep. Her morale's good. Barbara's doing that. You hang out with them, boost your morale. Kirk, you going back out. Just take the whole entire stack of that. All right. All right, Hal. We don't know what you got going on with this one, but this is all you here, big dog. Everybody else is just gonna have to manage. All right, here we go. Yeah, you ain't catching up to me. No, this is a one-way. It's fine. We cleared most of this already. Is that another one-way door? No, it's not. Did we go up? I think we went up, and that put us into another one-way. See, the issue with this location is I'm afraid to shoot a bullet in this gas, because I don't know what kind of gas this is. Goofy. So, clearly the gas is not a problem. That's an exit. We're not leaving just yet. Video game logic, this gas might explode. See, because they said that the reason why that whole plant exploded in the first place is because they went in there shooting a gun, and it caused a leak, and then something exploded from a stray bullet or whatever. So I was just like, okay, if this gas is that flammable, you know, shooting a bullet might cause this thing to like wow all the way out. So that was just me being cautious of, you know, what could be potentially an issue. Shut up. Swung the wrong way. It was probably a pressure explosion, bullet ruptured a pressure vessel or something. They said that like it hit a pipe. That's what caused it. And they showed like when what was it, yesterday? What I think it was that quarter house when I first visited there. You can see the explosion in the background, and literally all the debris went flying across like various map locations in the game. That's why I was like, I don't know if using a gun here in this general area is that safe, considering the fact that, you know, if it was the explosion is that strong, this has to be some powerful gas for it to be that strong. gotta one tap you. I can't let you just wander around. Got a freaking anomaly one. As soon as you turn back around, I'm bodying you, and I can just take out the anomaly one. Yeah, because all you do is like to jump on people. Get off me. Of course, the hazmat suit gets worn down from that. Knife rock out. Yeah, them zombies can do whatever they want. Yeah, because this is like kind of ground zero, and you see how bad this explosion is. And then when I get to the map, I'll show you like spots where there was debris at. Is it done? Yeah. Good. Move to the operations center. Set up the facility alarm, and I'll come meet you. Ask about her job. So, you were some kind of maintenance worker? Nah, you gotta explain that. Can't we just convince... I've tried to reason with that goofball before. It's pointless. What are we doing again? You need to write this down. Once this massages her temples, trying to slow her breathing. Move to the operators to activate the... Alright, whatever. We're almost done clearing the operations center anyway, so... Thankfully, I've been doing that prior to this. I thought gas exploded. What you mean, Rexy? So, to explain the explosion, by the way, now that we're headed back, we'll be able to look at the map. Oh. That boy Hal ready. Doing that bounce. I saw that. Alright, so we're gonna work on your morale. Yeah, break your ankles, why don't you? Just jump it off the roof like that. Flammable explosions are different. Yes, that is true. but this was definitely 1000% an explosion. Boy, Frank, he need that sleep. We need somebody else to take over cooking for him. Wait, I think Granny can cook, if I'm not mistaken. Where's she at? Okay, she can't cook. Okay, anybody cook? Can only cook slop. Yeah, we ain't having you cook. You going through too much to try to have you cook. Hal can cook. I don't think anybody else can cook. Alright, so we're gonna have her do. No fire doesn't equal boom, but I thought boom always made fire. It can if there's anything nearby that's, explosions do cause, like, the heat friction can, like, if there's, like, enough wood that's, like, capable of catching on fire, then yeah. But not always. We gotta, like, balance out everyone sleeping. It's a rifle. Alright, Hal. We are going to send you in with that. 2 full stacks. That, and that. I believe you're capable of getting the job done with that. Shell's sleeping, Frank's sleeping. You gonna fix this hazmat suit. You gonna make some more weapons. Something that doesn't require tape. We need our tape. Have Kirk work on his morale, give you a little bit more, some soup. Alright, we're gonna roll out just like this. How about to go in here, guns a-blazing. There's only like 3 zombies here. That was all we had to do. Alright, Vincent has recovered. Somebody else's looks like theirs was okay. They're not all in orange. All right, now we just got to move there now. An opera held their ground as long as it could, but couldn't hold back the dead. The main control console, which operates the facility primary systems, was badly damaged during the fight. We can scavenge some spare parts. We might be able to just get it working again. Okay. All right, Hal 1000% needs his sleep. Two beds. Oh my gosh. Frank, where you at? It's time for you. You gotta do your thing, Frank. Do your thing. Here's the would-be kitchen at. She's deathly tired. I was the other when I was deathly tired. I feel like Raul will be the one to get this job done. Where he at? Actually, no, Joe. Joe will be the best one because you know he's good with dismantling stuff. Hey, I'm more than a pack mule. That's what I said. You be the one to do it. All right, Lester. Go ahead and build up our barricades. Why don't you? Is she going to hold out just a tad bit? Build us some backup weapons just in case. She don't know what to do with herself right now. All right, Robbie, we're gonna give you something to eat. Yeah, you ain't starving. Vincent, eat that. Cooper, eat that. All right, here we go. Just hang in there, Hudson. Hang in there, Miguel. Head down to the storage pit, use the service elevator, I'll meet you there. Okay. How'd you get access to the phones? She be just like straight up just ignoring anything that we be talking about. She be like, alright, whatever. Only person I have faith in doing this is the goat right here. Mainly because of the fact that he has the toughness perk. Ooh, boy. Alright, we got our work cut out for us. Going into this ready to fight. What is the pit? I don't like how that sounds. Well, we're about to find out what it's all about. That weapon broke immediately. Not risking it. That's a hell of a jump. can't do nothing with none of that stuff. I'm trying to go through this entirely just straight forward, straight through. So that's probably what they wanted me to open, which would have caused this place to explode. Good thing I didn't. So this is, yeah, because that's what Otis would have wanted us to do, was open that, and I think that would have caused this whole entire place to blow up. Freak. What ammo did I grab? Freaking grab revolver bullets. Alright, I made a mistake. I can admit that. They need like a combined button, because that's an entirely different magazine right there. Where is she at? I mean, she has her own hazmat suit, but a lot of freaking zombies. Granted, we knew that there was a lot of zombies. We dealing with them accordingly, but is she down here at the bottom or what? Of course, it's a freaking pebble. Interesting. Well, I don't know where that leads to. Zombies, plus she's got to eat and potty. She can't always be in the suit. Well, yeah, she goes up top. She's not, like, down here permanently. We saw her earlier. She's not living down here. She said meet her down here. That's why I'm like, where is she at down here? Of course you somehow just hit me as I'm climbing the ladder. tell what's going on down there. I'm mad that I brought a freaking revolver ammo thinking that it was handgun bullets. Alright, we can rock with that. Alright. Going pretty far down here and nothing. Can't let them keep hitting me either, because that's just damaging the suit, and then I really gotta leave. I can see why this mission is problematic, because one, you kind of really want to get this done in one go. Ugh. Alright, let's just go through here. This is the only place I really didn't initially check. What's up with the music? This is new. Sorry for the runaround, but I couldn't let you leave. I have family out in neighbor county. I won't let this suffering spread. Compressors are all set. Pressure should be critical. What are you saying? I never know what to say at a funeral, let alone a funeral of an entire city. Well, I have to do. Wow. So yeah, don't trust Nora. Terminator fence scene? Pretty much. Wow. I think that's going to happen regardless of what you do. I'm curious now. I'm curious. If you trust, let's see. I think that's just going to happen regardless of what you do. Let's see. Where is he at? Where's Joe at? Yep. Because I knew it because I saw the open the pipe thing. So spill zone regardless is a bad ending from the way it looks. I could always again go back into that and then instead of dealing with this nonsense is go all the way back. No, this is just this run is basically Dunzo's. So we got the pilot. Yeah, that regardless that ending is just Dunzo's. We had the pilot and whatnot. So what do we do next? Obviously, we're gonna do another new game, but before we do that, I need to show you guys. I need to do a tier list.
People of Walton, this is your mayor, John Ward.
So, tier list. Hands down, Daphne and Penny are your best starting duo. And that is just in the sense of their starting skills. Like if you're new to this game, this is going to be your go-to because Daphne is your mother hen. She's going to stay at the base. She's good with cooking, and she's good with the first aid, so she could take care of those two things. And plus, she's the tier list was we were promised last stream. Yes, indeed. So, Daphne and Penny are your best starting duo if you're new to the game. If you're not new to the game, you'll probably be able to manage without starting with these two. But the reason why I say that is because Daphne, she's your mother hen. She has the good with the cooking, so that takes care of food starting out, which means that's something that you truly need, as well as the first aid. So if you need somebody gets hurt, she can make the stuff. And then Penny having the blade skill, you find a lot of bladed weapons in the game. She's good with it, and she makes less noise when hunting or not hunting, but scavenging and stuff. So they literally are like your best versatile duo. Like they really don't have any real negative traits, because if you keep Daphne in the base, her negative trait is she does less damage when fighting. So if she's staying inside, she doesn't have to fight. Haunted, Penny's kind of like, it's kind of a disadvantage, but when you get other people to like swap her out so that she doesn't have to always go out, it defeats that. So your next best duo, I can't fully say just yet because Kayla has a survivor quest, and it could usually, what I found out is that the survivor quest add on another perk that makes them better. So from looking at what we have here, Hal and May are probably going to be, in my opinion, the second best duo, because Hal's survivor quest gives him tough and he becomes a goated scavenger at that point. May, she has some benefits, but she died early on, so I can't really say what her benefits are. But I know that she can create stuff when she's just, hanging out in the communal area, and that's if you just leave her there instead of having to send her out. You can't go wrong with that. Tracy and Wayne. So Tracy, for those that don't know, if you look at her her negative perk is non-drinker. She can't drink alcohol, and the reason why is because she's pregnant. So she's gonna be your stay-at-home person, but you gotta like basically upkeep her. So she doesn't really have a super duper negative trait as long as you keep her busy at home base. Whereas with Wayne, he gets an adrenaline going out fighting and stuff, so he's your scavenger. It's kind of like almost in the same ballpark as Penny here, but you know, he's benefited from going out. Daryl and Leo are like your best mid game, aside from Hal and May, because of the fact that Leo has the tough part that Hal gets. He doesn't have a survivor quest just yet, so I'm quite sure when he gets a survivor quest, he'll be like good to go. Daryl, he can't cook, but he does make melee weapons. So this is like I would say your third best duo, and for somebody that's like experienced with the game, because you can, again, you don't need Daphne or Daphne for her medic and cooking, because of the fact that you can find Frank, and you can also find a medic. If you guys have been watching my previous playthrough, you can find a medic by the name of Miguel, or you can also find the veterinarian person that's up on the roof somewhere. I forgot where she's at exactly. Usually the survivors are always in the same locations if you can get to them. So there's that. Sebastian, Diane, I never use these two, but I'm quite sure that marksman skill is going to come in handy towards the end of the game. I try to save all my ammo towards the end of the game, just so that it's a lot easier to deal with like a bigger crowd of zombies and stuff. But if I was to, you know, tier this out, easily number 1 right here. In my personal opinion, number 2, followed by number 3. Until I find out what their survivor quests are, I'm gonna put them at number 4, with these two being 5, and then finally these two being 6, because of the fact that, like, sure, you can create moonshine, but what does that benefit you? I haven't gone down the ending where you get to meet the traders yet, so that might be where that benefits you at. But again, Daphne and Penny, number 1, hands down. But if you're more experienced, I would recommend going with Hal and May, because Hal is just goated when it comes to fighting. Like that martial arts, that hand-to-hand, like he doesn't need to have weapons. Granted, if you're fighting like a lot of zombies, you're gonna want to have a weapon, but his hand-to-hand, unbeatable. He already can cook, and yeah, then May can create something when she's just chilling. But yeah, I'm probably my next playthrough, I'm using these two just so I can see what their survivor quest is and what benefits they get from that. And yeah, we're gonna try to go for the helicopter ending this time. So yeah, we'll figure all that out in due time. But I'll probably clip this up, throw it into something, and we'll go from there. Thank y'all for hanging out, kicking it with me. Let's go ahead and do the things. For everybody that's currently chilling in the chat, if you are in the Discord, I'm probably going to watch. I'm gonna start over. All of Us Are Dead. So we'll watch episode 1. It's like an hour long, so we might be able to get through 2 episodes. So if y'all want to pull up, watch that. I'll be chilling in the Discord for a bit. I'm probably gonna give me some ice cream and a cookie, and we're gonna watch that. And then I gotta throw my clothes in the jar, so give me a bit of time for that. Again, I think we are very, very close to that 1K. We're very close to our first 1,000 watch hours right now. So again, I believe we can do this. If we just keep at it the way that we're going, we might be able to hit that necessary 4K by I'd say by my birthday. One thing I will recommend you guys do, as I explained before, if you go into YouTube and you pull up one of my streams, let it play through. Make sure you like every single stream. Every time I go live, make sure you guys like the streams. Go to both of them, like them. Say hi on both things so that it kind of like shows interaction, whatever the case may be. But like every single stream. Boot one up when you're falling asleep. so that it's playing in the background. Then from there, go to another stream, go to hit that button called add to watch queue, because then it will put up another video up into the queue. Do that. Make sure your phone is charging wherever you're watching it at. Make sure it's charging. If you've got a PC and you can leave it up on the PC, add like 4 or 5 streams up on the watch queue. Have that playing in the background, because you're creating a playlist that I didn't create, which that essentially allows it to become a playlist and play on its own, and it actually adds to the watch time. So that's a little tidbit to help get the watch time up there. We can do this, I believe. But yeah, I'm about to go ahead and call it. I don't know if anybody I actually know is currently live right now. Let's see. I know there's a way to do YouTube raids. I don't know how to do them. It looks like CJ is currently live, and he is doing some... He's actually playing Hollow Knight, surprisingly. I don't know how to do raids on YouTube. How do you do a raid on YouTube? If it does, maybe. I don't know. Like, I've never exactly known that. I'm about to like Google search it. How do you raid on YouTube? You can send viewers to another YouTube stream using live redirect, which automatically sends your viewers to a live restream or premiere when your stream ends. In the YouTube Studio Content Live section, selecting your stream, then click Customize Redirect. Alright, so I gotta go into content. Let's see. That didn't explain it. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, live. Go into it, and it says... Edit, go to customization, and then go to redirect. Okay, so customization. Oh, there it is, redirect. Okay. This should redirect you guys regardless of where you're watching to CJ, which is cool. I understand how to do raids now. Okay, so we did the thing. All right, so yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably I'll start the DLC for or the new update that they did for Whisper Mountain Outbreak. And then after that, what do we jump into after that? Maybe we'll finally start Ninja Gaiden since we got an ending to this. We seen both sides of this spill zone ending, which I wish there was a way for this to not actually die in that ending, but hey, we'll get a good ending at some point. We'll come back to this. But yeah, go say what's up to CJ, y'all, if y'all want to watch this stream. But I'm about to go hop in the Discord after I get my ice cream, the cookies, and then we'll watch some All of Us Are Dead. Yeah, you late, Dom. I've been live for about almost 6 hours now. But yeah, I am outro. See y'all later. Y'all take it easy. Deuces.